All right. Here we go. Here we go. Gasket's playpen has started. The playpen is now live. Because why not? Why not? This is the first time I am actually logging in. The first time. Compiling shaders. Oh, crap. CB, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm stuffed, man. I am so fucking fat. I don't even know if I can lay down with keep. I just want to kick back in an easy chair right now, man. Food coma time. Yeah. Ugh. Had to go out get some vape juice. Got gas and then stopped at Portillo's. Got the big beef sandwich, large fry. God, that's like 12 inches long, man. It's a big sandwich. And they really went nuts with the cheese, with the mozzarella on it. And then for shits and giggles, I decided I haven't had it yet. I bought a eclair cake. I haven't tried it. It's still sitting in the bin in its little tray thing over there on the desk. I haven't even taken a bite out of it. Now I like eclairs. It's very long time since I've had one. But I don't even know if I could attempt having that one bite. Come on, how long does it take to compile shaders? Damn it. I might too, if I had gone for a regular size beef sandwich. But I didn't. I went for the big one. I'm gonna fill that toilet bowl when this all comes out. Oh man. Let's see. Let me take a look at the server information here. That is one player. So I don't know if this is like a Minecraft thing or it's got to build the map or something. I don't know. Oh, I think I changed my name. Still has me as MT Dre. I don't know how I can do that. I'm in the game. But I'm still stuck here. I don't know how to change my name in Farm Sim, though. There's a multiplayer menu before joining. All right, I still don't know what the hell's going on here. It's 100% compiling shaders. So I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna do this. Close that too. I don't need that open. I don't need this open. Documents. Let me check this out. Documents. My games. Farm sim. Online presence name. Well, that's for 22 though. Try this again. I think I gotta do it before I select the server. Multiplayer. Yeah, there it is. Change name. There we go. Join game. Yeah, see, I was getting this before too. It did it to me twice, and then it finally let me in to the server selector. There it is right there. Show details. So I've got the mod pack all zipped up, ready to go. And of course, it's under password production. Yep, already saves the password. All right, good. So here we go again. Let me search this up too. I love how the guy puts a problem, asks a question in English, and here comes all these motherfuckers speaking German. Agro logistic mod? I don't think I have that. Let me take a look. That's what one person said was their issue. All right, I don't have that mod. Don't have it. Yeah, there's no warnings and no errors. It shows I've connected. Yeah, some of what I'm seeing here says to delete the shaders mod. And I don't think I've been blocked, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, nothing there. All right, we'll try this. Delete shader cache. Navigate to my game simulator and delete the shader cache and gym cache folders. All right, so try that. Delete gym, delete shader. Some people said they did this, but the problem came back. I think there is an NVIDIA update, but I'm not that far out, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Still waiting for it to compile the shaders. I don't know how long I should wait, actually. Since it's the first time on the server. Computer's not even breaking a sweat right now, so it's nothing on that end. Another person says, check the game log. All right, I'll check my game log. I mean, maybe it's just because of all this, it's all loading all this in. I honestly don't know if things are crashing or not. I'm stuck at 100% compiling shaders, trying to get into the server for the first time. And I'm kind of curious as to why. Why it's taking so long. So unless it's like building the map or something, I don't know. I'm not the only one that's had this issue though. Or is there? Let me try this again. Log. Find. SL wrapper. I mean, I don't think these are errors that normally would keep me from loading in, though. Yeah, and it just reverts back to the SL wrapper. Couldn't reach server. Couldn't reach front server for public key. I have no idea what that is. That's just a warning, though. In my case, it was due to an SSL handshake failure with the server responsible. They're talking FS19 here. It is using a certificate issued by Let's Encrypt. And Windows 10 wouldn't trust the certificate. I wonder if that's what that is. I'm being blocked because something is not, a certificate or something isn't working. Let's try it this way. I mean, I think it sounds like I'm in. Broken, how you doing? But I don't know. Close that. Where? Why are you up there? Fuck. What's this? Oh, another bot. Fuck, that's getting annoying. Let me try this. Let me get in here. Stop. I'm going to select all and deactivate. Let's just go into a regular Riverbend. See how that goes. I just got done pissed yelling at fucking Microsoft too. I went to go download FileZilla, which is what I used to use for FTP, so I can easily upload files to a website, or in this case to the server. And now Windows refuses to let me install it. So it directs me to the store where the exact same fucking program is there, but under a different name. So I just ripped into him. I said, let me fucking download what I want on my own damn computer. Al, how you doing, bud? What's up? I don't need you guys changing things and blocking things thinking you're protecting me. You're getting in my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Let me run my computer how I want to run it. I said, while you're at it, well, how about you release a gamer version of Windows? No 365, no bloatware, none of that crap. Stripped down, meant for gaming, lean. That's it. We don't need this extra shit that you include. I don't know if the server's fully up yet. Am I connecting too early? Yeah, it's still building. I'm joining too soon. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even at 50%, and it says I've already joined the game. Yeah, so it's got to be the mods. Gotta be one of the mods. That's what it's gotta be. Because now I can get in here. $45 streams. Wow. I didn't select this. No way. All right. So we know it works. I'm on the server. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to put myself as an admin. Not being an admin on my own damn server is not ideal. And under here on the log file? No. Game, server, web server, no. I forget where Or I think I have to log in because there's the admin password. Okay. All right, so let's stop that. Select all, but there's some I got to remove here. Some of the Giants ones, as well as the Very Games ones. There's those two. Plains and Prairies, next, MacDon, Highlands, Mercedes. There's another one too. Straw Harvest, yeah, Creative Mesh. Get rid of that one. Now there's two here that say that there's updates. I just don't know if I want to update them. Maps supplementary package. Let me take a look and see what I've got installed. I don't know if I need that one or not. Yeah, this says there's no update. Yeah, and there's this one. See, the thing is some of this stuff you don't want to update because they've made changes. And I don't remember if this was a change that came from, oh, we got a spammer, eh? Oh, how about that? Hey, you might have cheap viewers, but I like my expensive viewers, okay? Possible ban evader, monitoring. Now, how about you just fucking get rid of them? Huh? How about you just fucking block it? How about that? How about them apples? Cheap isn't always best. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, I don't know if I really want to update this because this might have been something that came with the PV stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. Let me deep dive here for a second. Bear with me. I got the files still here. Mines, Model Factory, and where is my 13? There it is. So I'm looking for maps supplementary package. I might be able to remove it. Yeah, I think I can remove it. This is where I need Billy Apaka or someone else from SGA to let me know if this is theirs or not. Well, I've already got. Oh, so wait. The one I've got is up to date. The one that's on the server is not. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, what the shit? Well, what the fuck, Duck? All right, one of them I know I can update is the one that I think Tigger told me to download, the Eurocat, the Nova Cat pack. So I can update that one. That's a Tigger request. Yeah, I'm up to date. This is his request, so we're okay with that. The other one, I've got to question whether or not. The LSMT Fall Pause Maps Supplementary Package. Is that something I needed with Stevie's? I don't think it came with. Yeah, it wasn't included. I'm tempted to remove it. Dull, how you doing, man? I know you said you were going to work on one. I decided to go ahead and start one for today just to get the ball rolling. I can always cancel it and move over if you end up still doing it. Starting a server. I'm just trying to figure out, there's a mod that needs to be updated. And I'm trying to figure out if it came to if it came with the farm sim, where it came from. What pack is it part of? Is it part of Stevie's or a part of PV County? That I don't know, but it's not included with anything. Maps supplementary package. I think this came with Stevie's. I think this is something I had to download with Stevie's. All right, yeah, let me know. Keep me posted on that. I just needed to get the ball rolling now for next weekend. That was the main reason. I think I'm gonna remove it. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go ahead and update it. I'll keep it here, but I'll go ahead and update it. I think this was part of Stevie's. It wasn't part of Farm Sim or the PV River Valley. Not River. PV Rivers. Fuck. Talking. Can I do that, please? I'll tell you what, these guys raised their price though. Unless I bought the wrong package. Because it said slots. It was asking for slots, and it said I went with 8. But it made me get the feeling that I wasn't ordering slots for how many people I'm going to have on the server. I was ordering slots for instances that I'm going to have, which I was really confused on. Custom ports, RAM, SQL, max active instances of 3, max instances installed 12, and farm simulator slots 8. So yeah, slots were how many players I wanted to have. They just didn't do a very good job explaining it. All right, so we're good there. Let's get back over to PV Rivers. Save. Is there anything I need to activate? No. I think we're all good. Everything's saved. Everything's good to go. Try this again. Start. Yeah, the way it explains it in the very games is, like I said, it makes it sound like how many farm sims am I going to be running? Because then it said 12, it would be 3 4-slot servers, 3 on 4 servers or something like that. I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, 4. Yeah, just shoot me a DM. Yeah, it was confusing. Well, they changed their whole layout too. But like I said, they've raised their price. I've got 50% off for this month, but now next month it goes to like $30, which is not what I used to pay. So, fuck you. That's just connecting to the Giants server. Being a bitch. I almost went with G Portal. And I don't even know if I'm still affiliated with them, to be honest. I used to be back in the day with 7 Days to Die. I used to have a G Portal affiliate code. I doubt it's activated still. But I don't know. For a long time, if you were going to be using mods, or at least heavily modded, I know for 7 days you didn't want to use G Portal. So, but I almost went that route because they were cheaper. Because, because I missed your super chat, all the things I've been doing, I added an event widget right here on my screen too, so I can see everything. I am not gonna miss another one. That is not happening. I've had issues in the past trying to host 7 days or Satisfactory. I forget, one of the two, maybe both. I've had issues in the past. People, I set up the router the way they tell me to set it up, and it still won't let people come through and shit. So I didn't feel like dealing with the headache. Plus, on top of that, I kind of like Drew, how you doing? I kind of like the people having the ability to come and go as they please. Whereas if I was going to host, either A, I leave the computer on all the time, or B, they can only be online when I'm online. So, and we're gonna get stuck on compiling shaders again. That means something else is holding me up. Yeah, there's a dedicated server thing that comes with FarmSim. I think you're gonna have to buy FarmSim if you wanted to host. I don't think you can download just the server hosting thing. But yeah, Dull he's gonna end up hosting the server. All right, something else is cock blocking me. Now I got to find out what. Problem is it's not showing anything. That's the problem. Oh, all right. Now that I see it in the log here, Tillamook, I think it's still in the server list. So I need to take that out. Yeah, that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. I have a second map in here. And I forgot to take it out. I thought I did. No, I don't want to start a new one. Come here. There it is. Tillamook, Oregon. Yep. All right. That's probably what's cock blocking me. Why is this still telling me there's an update? It's still showing updates for 2 mods. And the funny thing is I installed these are my mods off of my computer that I installed, and they're telling me that I need an update. Now watch, this completely fucks everything up. All right, no updates. All right. That's gone. Okay, good. Save. Start. Uh, Gotta remember. Oh, yeah. I can log in with Twitch. Oh, I forgot he's turned this over to a subscription base now, too. So that's renewing in the middle of March. I don't know how much it's going to be, though. Guess I have to log in. £30. So that'll renew March 10th for £30, which is probably going to be like $42. So this is what I use for you guys to troll me on. He's really updated it. I don't think he's got YouTube support yet. Applications. Let me fire up Farm Sim. Really? Regular YouTube isn't one of. The stream key is not assigned to somewhere else. You guys fucking changed it, stupid fucking YouTube. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I muted myself. I forget why. Come on. Let's go. Compiling shaders still. You fucking kidding me? This is getting beyond frustrating. So there's only 4 errors, and it shouldn't be causing me to not be able to log in. And it's just, oh, they're all 4. Add density map height type. Stone salt, sodium chloride, clean straw, and wheat semolina? Never heard of that one. That's it. Those are the only 4 errors I have. Not going to prevent me from joining the game. But apparently somewhere something is blocking me from joining. There's still this one. SL wrapper. But I don't see how this right here. I think this is still what's doing it. What does that mean? Could not resolve master. Indicates a failure to translate a domain name into an IP address, usually caused by DNS issues, incorrect network configurations, firewall restrictions, or a typo in the host name. Well, we know to hype the typo and all. That's all. I didn't do any of that. Yeah, because I'm getting blocked. It gets to 100% compiling shaders and then won't let me. The server says I've connected, but I can't. It's not letting me go in. I'm afraid to do this. It wants me to do an ipconfig flush DNS. I'm afraid to do this. That's what fixed it for you. Nighty, how you doing, by the way? I don't know if that did anything or not. Nothing came up. So there's a space. Okay. Can I run that as an admin? Yeah. If I just select run. All right. Something popped up right away and then disappeared. Go into your iRacing program files, delete the car you're trying to drive. This is an iRacing. This is Farm Sim. This is Farm Sim. Careful, I just might. Disabling firewall, disabling antivirus. Oh, he's tried all these different things. I worry that this is a Windows thing. It's starting to look like it's a Windows thing. I'm half tempted to when Steam brings out their OS or whoever, just switching over to that. Fucking tired of Windows. So fucking tired of Windows. Had a migraine all day, slowly going. Nice. At least it's going away. It's got to be the mods though, because I can play. If I take all the mods out, I was able to log in. We saw that. So it's got to be a mod. So there must be a mod that's single player only. Through one eye. So let's take a quick look. I know all the PV ones are going to be okay. I already know that. Let me uninstall this one. I think there is one in here that isn't PV ready or multiplayer. No, I gotta try to find it. Full multiplayer. Okay, so it ain't that one. Fully multiplayer. Okay. Not that one. I don't know what could be then. And all these are going to be PV ones. I'm at a loss. You know, one thing speaking of soccer, my Twitter was completely flooded with that Wrexham last second goal that they had the other day. For the life of me, I can't figure out. You know, I wonder. Let me try it. In the past, there was an issue with sometimes, if I remember correctly, if you had other maps, even though they were not activated, if you had other maps in your mod folder, it wouldn't work on a server. It was always, that's why Dashnet came up with the MFS, the mod folder switcher. So that way you could play on different servers and have a specific folder for those servers or for those game saves. And I wonder if that's what was happening here, because I didn't uninstall Tillamook. Probably not, though. Nope. Clearing out the DNS didn't do shit. Clearing out the map didn't do shit. I still cannot join the server. It just hangs. Giant's engine wasn't authorized to go through. So I might try it again. Allow an app through a firewall, and Farm Sim was allowed, but Giant's engine wasn't. I don't think that's a problem, but might as well allow it. I'm so fucking tired of Windows. So tired of them, man. No, Billy, I was single player. This is the first time attempting to connect to a server with at all with 25, to be honest. I don't think I've been on a server yet with 25. It's got to be something in the mods, though. I keep on forgetting that because I was able to connect if I took all the mods out. It's not there yet, but what it's been doing, it gets to 100%, and it hangs on compiling shaders, like it's doing right now. 100% compiling shaders, and it just stays there. This is really pissing me off. Well, the only, and I think he's still an ad. This is the only errors I get according to the game log. It says I've connected. Just these four. But that can't be why it's not letting me on. Now, I don't know if this is one reason. SL wrapper, invalid parameter. But then after that, it comes down to here. A warning and an error. Could not reach front server for public key. Could not resolve master server hostname. But if I take out all the mods, it works just fine. What would be this wrapper? Any idea? SL wrapper? No, I don't have the coon on here either. Not unless it came with your guys' stuff. Nope. Nope, don't have it. Yeah, I haven't even done anything in the Nvidia app with Farm Sim. Never touched it. Never touched it. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Last step I'm going to do is restart the computer. So reading that, Al, it kind of makes me think that. But here's the thing: doing all this in the taskbar, and I'm looking at the performance. The computer's not even sweating. Not even breaking a sweat. Nothing is. Yeah, it's stuck again. Compiling shaders and just sits there. So what did it say? DLSS overwrite super resolution mode to DLAA. Look it. Let's optimize it too. So did that change that? Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay. We'll try this one more time, then I'll update the driver. We'll get it sorted. I'll jailbreak myself into the fucking server if I have to. No, I won't. I'll just go play something else. I think I'll do iRacing tomorrow. I've had enough fun. Do some racing and get ready for the races this weekend. The server itself isn't even sweating, loading, running all this either. And it's not giving me any information. So this is on my end, not the server. And once again, it's stuck. Compiling shaders. 100%. I can hear them in the game. I can hit enter and escape. Something is clicking. Server says I've joined, but nada. Nada. JB, how you doing? I'm getting pretty frustrated. Yeah. Pretty fucking frustrated. Something is not allowing me to go through, and I think it's a mod, but it doesn't say anything about a mod. If I take all the mods out, I can join. No big deal. But there's no errors, no Lua issues, no warnings when it that pertain to mods, except for that wrapper. But that wouldn't stop me from loading. Something is blocking me from loading. From it, the server says I've joined, but something is blocking the game from going into it. There we go. Minimize that. Bring this back up. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's this? Where's my chat? I don't know where my chat's at. Where's my fucking chat window? My chat window has completely disappeared. Oh, it's down there. Right off the bottom of the screen. Al waves. He's making fun of me. No. We're going to try this one more time with that update in. Then I'm going to try a restart. And if that still doesn't do it, I'm going to have to go to something else. Because I'm not going to sit here the whole stream and play picky choosy with the mods. I didn't fuck up. Something else fucked up. Unfortunately, that whatever it is not standing out and saying, "Hi, it's me." Nothing is. And that's the way it's been lately with mods. Usually, like with Railroader and others, if something's fucking up, you can at least. All right, what do I have to change? I do. Damn it! It reverted everything back. Options. Display. Windowed. I don't want to do windowed, but that's the only way it fucking works. I hate it when the whole screen, the whole game just disappears. I hate that. Can't fucking stand it. The only one I have to do is, since you guys don't get that stupid white bar, and of course Borderless Gaming doesn't want to start on its own. Hello? Huh, alright, I just did it on its own. Good. So now, yeah, there we go. It doesn't disappear. I was just trying to get Cass's attention to find the window. You need to, like, jump up and down. Start yelling. I've been off all week, and I'm off tomorrow, too. So, I tell you what, this week has been one of the best I've had for live streaming on YouTube, though. Been really good. Boys, we're fucking on. Holy shit. Oh, that looks ugly as fuck. That doesn't look right. We are on the server. On the server. It's working. NVIDIA update. Well, that house is under construction. Why it is showing that way, I don't know. Billy found a bug. Fix it. No. Why it's showing that way, I don't know. Ran out of cigars Monday? Oh, I had to do a vape run today. So I got Portillo's for my troubles. Delete the freaking thing? I can do that. No, because I know we've run this map before. All right, I've got to do some changes here. I have to... Let's see. How do I turn off the voice chat? Is that in here? I don't want that voice chat on. There we go. Turn that off. And then I got to remember how to log in as an admin. Can anyone remind me of that one? Got it. Yeah, see, I can't see. Let's see. There we go. I'm an admin! That's right. I've got all the power. Dirt, normal, crop destruction on. seasons. No. We'll leave 1 day per month. Leave it fixed to August. I will ban your ass right now. Oh, wait, it's Al. No, I won't. I don't want to start an international incident. Periodic plowing, we'll turn that back on. Fieldstone online required. Yes, yes, yes. Off, 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 and off. So watch your AI workers for anyone that happens to be on the server. We'll slow this down to 2. And server settings. Password, no. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait, I got to start a farm, don't I? Create new farm. Oh, look at that cock. Look at that cock. That's the wrong color green, by the way. It needs to be different, but okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll delete that thing. I'm starting a huge open pit mine in and out of ore. I will probably get into that once I get a flight stick for the AB9 over here. Take the shifter off, put the flight stick on, and then hook up the Logitech 3D Extreme so I can have dual sticks. I just got to figure out how I'm going to work that out because I mean I can't really move my head here. See where my and the small camera from behind. This is where the joystick would be, right around here, and the keyboard is right there. So I have to swing the keyboard out, bring this in, but still the keyboard's probably going to be in the way. So I haven't quite figured out where I'm going to put the sticks, the second one, because the keyboard's in the way and it kind of needs to be right where it's at level wise, so it's easy for me to use. So need to be a Don Gill green. My color green, asshole. That's not even John Deere green. I'm nuts. Haven't moved it. Yeah, I think my charger sat since like late last week or something in the garage. It did not want to go. Carcass got hit with the tink tink. Join a farm first. I don't. It's my farm. There we go. I'm homeless. I have no lands. So is there maybe somewhere else I want to see? This is another spot that's supposed to be for a factory down here, so I can't really move down there, but I kind of do want to move down here. That way I don't have to deal with the fucking ferry anymore. Fuck that ferry. Pretty flat, a lot of trees to take out, no big deal. Oh, the BGA's down there, that's why. Okay. Kinda like it. I kinda like it. Right next to the fields. None of them that I really want to deal with. Green beans. Wheat. Oats. Cleared and fertilized. Wheat. So do I set myself up on the corner over there or at the water's edge? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really plan on doing dual sticks. Yeah. Canola. And then I can also buy this whole land right here, which is very tempting. Pretty flat. I might go for this one. But then again, I can also buy it and put a field there. But then again, I can also put a field here too. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I kind of like that one. That's a small one. That's a bigger one over here. Hmm. This is tempting. 2 fields of corn right away. Pretty good yield bonuses. I like it. I like it. Sold. Buying these two. At least one for now. So I got from the road over to the road to the tracks. So first off, I need to do get me a tractor. Let me double check the mods are in. Oh, damn it. Keyboard. Yeah, mods are in here. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait, what was for sale? Anything good? I need this, don't I? I need this. What the fuck? I mean, that's a beast. It's a behemoth. That's a big fucking... Yeah, nothing good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. The John Deere 8R mod isn't in here. I thought I had that in here. This is stock in-game one. Yeah. No, 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 no. Where did that go? All right. We got to make some changes here. We got to make some changes. Category large tractors. I kind of don't like this fence series either. Kind of meh. Yeah, I had the JAHG one, and that's not not there, which is odd. Alright. Let's get out of this. We're going to save it. Quit. Yes. Let's do a check of the server, too, to make sure everything's on the up and up in the log. Nope, nothing new. Has me logging in, then saving settings. That's it. Alright. We're peachy. Stop it. And large tractor. Do search 8R. Come on. No, not 8T. The 2022. There we go. Let's see how this one looks. "32 wheel configurations, 5 motors, weights." I think we'll go with this one. Yeah, because there's different years, and that's about it. He's got more options on this one, though. 64 wheel configurations. Jeez. Damn it! So why is this one so limited? This one was 400. Fuck this keyboard. $345, so that's the weakest. Alright, so horsepower is the main thing. 458 is the most. Alright. Go with the power. And then... yeah, I've got this one. And I'm not a fan. I don't like the way it looks, honestly. Alright, I don't know why that popped up saying authenticating, but whatever. We're going to do that again. Yeah, I'll pick this one. I think that's it. So I gotta take out the 1000s. I do like the versatile, but this one doesn't have a tracked version. Yeah. I want a tracked version. Oh well. Alright, I'll install it. Alright. That's 3 to install, 1 to remove. Alright, so that one's in. That one's in. Oh, I've already removed it. Okay. Alright, those are activated. Save. Start. And then I'll have to update. Mods. My games. Farm sim. Mods. Compress to zip file. Um, oh, right there in front of me. I want to do that. I don't like auto sync. All right, that'll upload. We should be all right. Let's get into and watch it hangs. I do have the. Oh my god! I love how suddenly it has mods on there that I have because I put them on the fucking server. How do mods suddenly get added that I didn't add? Or how do I lose mods? How? Everything's available. I'm not missing anything. Available, available, available. Everything's here. Now it works just fine. Those mods mysteriously appeared in my file. They weren't there. Now they're there. Oh, I'm going to console. Fuck this noise. God. Talking to my vape guy at the store. What is that supposed to mean, Al? What is that supposed to mean? I tell him, yeah, I've been just playing games and everything. He goes, what are you playing? I was like, oh, racing, trucking, getting back into farming. He goes, GT7? I was like, no, that's arcade. I don't do that. And he's kind of like, what? That's like, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, true. Don't you do this to me. Don't you suddenly fucking do this to me, you piece of shit. Guess what? Yep. The game's hung up again at compiling shaders. If I get into the server, I am never logging out. I'm never going to log out. I'm staying on the server for as long as the server is going to be up. Oh my god, Giants, what a pile of hot steaming shit you have. Oh. I was never going to be partnered or affiliated with them anyway, so I can go ahead and say that. Uh, yeah, it's completely unpredictable. Unpredictable and completely inexcusable. It really is. I think 22 developed a problem too, where people were having issues. There was a memory leak, I think it was, and people were having issues left and right. And Giants knew about it. Nothing was done to fix it. Nothing was done. I don't know. Maybe it did get fixed eventually. I don't know. But it caused a lot of people to not be able to play anymore because of it. So anyway, I start telling him about iRacing. I think the man is already hooked. He wants me to make up a list, a beginner's list of all of the things that he would need in order to go racing on iRacing. And he's going to make the effort to go racing. That's what I told him. I said, rookie, you're fine. You know, you're not going to have to worry about anything. Once you get into the upper classes, then you got to start worrying about buying tracks here and there and whatnot. I don't know what I did the last time. I didn't do anything the last time, and it worked suddenly. Now it's not wanting to work. So, yeah, I'm going to put together a few things. I mean, it doesn't sound like he's in any hurry. He's got to run it past the wife first. Because I told him you're looking at probably spending a couple grand if you really want to get something good. I mean, yeah, you can go out and get something off of Amazon and spend like $800 all total or something. Are you truly going to be happy? Probably not. And is it going to last? Probably not. Is it going to be upgradable? No. But, you know, I figure I'll make a couple different lists for him. Server's still coming back up, so I might have jumped the gun on it. Let me change my batteries while I wait. Ah! Oh, it's a good stretch, too. Oh. Yeah, I could, but I mean, it's not affecting any other game, though. That's the thing. Oh, now we're loading in. Okay. I'm going to tell him to go buy all Sim Magic stuff, and then I'm going to go to Sim Magic and say, look, I got the. Make me an influencer. No, see, I don't think it's actually compiling the shaders. That is the last step before you get into a server. I think the problem is just hanging up. The game is hanging up on that last step and it's not crossing the finish line. It gets to the finish line and just stands there and looks at it like it's waiting on something. I don't think it's actually compiling shaders. I think that process is already done. No, I get you. I get you. I think it's the game itself. Yeah, I can't delete what's in the GL cache. It won't let me. No, it did. I don't have an NV underscore cache. That's all I got. Yeah, it's already on default driver. Probably won't make a difference, but I mean, I'm trying whatever. Yeah, hard to troubleshoot, especially when it's not. There's nothing being telling you. There's nothing directing you to anything. That's what makes it even more difficult. If you have a mod or a game and you look in your log, you look in your crash log, whatever, and it's not saying, hey, if it's just a bunch of random shit, it doesn't help you. I mean, sometimes you're lucky enough you play a game and it tell you what the mod is, where the error occurred. Such and such, John Deere 9R, blah, whatever the file name is, you know, and all right, problem solved. It's that mod. But yeah, see, it's doing it right. It's still compiling shaders, 100%. The game's not loading into the server. Yep, it's just sitting there. I don't get it. It works when it wants, and then when it doesn't work, it doesn't tell you why. And every time it tells me I've connected, it loads everything in the player, hair, head, all that stuff. It just doesn't want to do it. And this is not going to be any help either. Cannot find placeable to set settings. Application exit request forced. But I mean, as far as I can tell, this all loaded too. Everything loaded just fine. Yeah, same things. So this is the last time I got onto the server. An error doesn't come up. And then at 3 attempts since then, I get errors. Right there. But that didn't happen here. So that's what it is. That's got to be what it is. It's failing to connect. Even though it says I connect, the game still says I failed to connect. Which makes me think this is a Giants issue. Got me thinking that this is a Giants issue. Hey, Kojak, what's up? Damn, I didn't want to do that. See, now the fucking taskbar is gone too. What the fuck? That's borderless gaming. Borderless gaming. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's the same password. Yeah, the window's moving over here. There it goes. I don't have a WAN set up. This guy's trying. This guy here, I have two WANs, and the game was trying to connect out of WAN 2 instead of the ports that are forwarded. Oh, he was starting a network game. Never mind. Yeah, this is not. This is a common issue. It seems there's multiple threads that have been started. Shader cache doesn't do anything. It worked once, and now it doesn't want to work again. I had to change the DNS server in my Windows network Ethernet connection. Instead of automatic config via DHCP, which has chosen the router as a DNS server, I have entered 8.8.8.8 as a primary DNS server. Why that is the issue, or why my router or the DNS server behind that one has issues with that, I don't know. I came to that solution by identifying with Wireshark that it had to go with a certificate error of FS19. Then it was only. See, that makes absolutely no sense to me. Yeah, I don't have a dynamic DNS set up anyway. So that's kind of a moot thing, I think, isn't it? Um, Try this. Not that it's going to make a difference. Rona is administrator. Nope. I'm really getting pissed. Really getting pissed. And that's what's happening here. Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing in any logs. I just looked at the router or in the game that is saying, yeah, we're not allowing this. I was just thinking about trying it again. The last time I did it, it worked. First try. So I'm going to try it again. Just to confirm that wasn't a fluke. So all mods except for his hops plantation. There we go. Now, all right. Now all mods are now deactivated. Riverbend Springs. Fire it up again. That's what I think I'm going to end up having to do, and I don't want to do it on stream. It's going to be so damn time consuming. And the thing that worries me is there's no guarantee that it's going to work. Just because I log in doesn't mean I'm going to be able to continue to log in. Because what's to stop whatever's doing this from getting a bug up its ass again? Yeah, because I've got the game log, I've got the server, and a web server log here. And that's it. Nothing there. It just says git feed / dedicated dash server stats XML. And then server. For a little minute, it's been showing game server process start, stop, start, stop. There's me logging in with admin. Then it's uploading the mod, and then game server process started. Server started, process stopped, process started. Socket error when sending HTTP response, unknown error. At 31:32. And now game server process stopped, game server process started, game server started. So whatever the HTTP error, that was then. Don't, Al. Well, then there's a very good. I mean, there is I want to say there's a possibility that if Dole were to host it, it would be fine. But at the same time, probably not. Who knows? Who knows? Loaded right in. Loaded right in. No problem. Well, with the PV stuff, I can't. I basically have to load the bulk of it in there. Because, well, I mean, I could probably do it with the map alone. There's Rivers Remastered. So I'm going to try that. Just the map alone has been loaded. Rivers Remastered. Save. And start. Yeah, I'll try this with just the map. No other mods that are basically required to run with the map. I think it'll still load. Still connecting the server because I think the server's still coming up. Oh, no, it's loading. We're in. All right. Process of elimination time. Let me get anything that's Billy or Dashnet. Because that'll be the rest of the PV mods. Leave out the custom modding. Billy, Dashnet, T Miller. Leave out the Carl Farms. Quite a few here. All right. I'd say probably got half the mods activated right now. And then we'll wait a minute. 22,500 available games. It is gonna be a quiet day, quiet morning for, like, the what, next week, week and a half with no Dempsey. Yeah, I'm doing process of elimination now. Take all the mods out, loads just fine. Put the map just the map in, loaded just fine. So now I've put all of the mods that come with Rivers Remastered in, and we're trying that out. It's just waiting to connect to the server because it's still loading up. But yeah, no Dempsey. So mornings are going to be boring right now for the next week. I'm thinking that carcass, but I I think I have one in that is not multiplayer, but I can't remember what it is. There's no error showing what it is anyway. It's not showing up as an error. Well, not in the game yet. I'm not getting any sounds. It's still stuck on compiling shaders. I'm getting a feeling we are not going to be playing TV Rivers Remastered on a server. Yeah, it shows I joined the game. Well, that's at 39. That's an old one. Error running Lua method. Packet received. That's new. All right, this is all new. Yeah, there it is again. Error running Lua method. Packet received data scripts network utility Lua tool for invalid argument number 1 to lower string expected got nil. Yeah, Lua errors are usually not good. Even if they can, that doesn't explain why I can't. So how can I fix something I can't, you know? That's the problem. I'm already thinking I'm going to have to, that we won't be doing rivers on a server. That's what I'm already thinking. I'm already thinking it's going to have to be something else. Otherwise, it's what? Have fun playing on the server that I can't play on, but I'll continue to pay for? I'm a nice guy, but not that nice. Yeah. It's not letting me on. Yep. Error running Lua method. Now I'm getting a Lua error. That wasn't there before. This is new. That's new. To use... No, I don't... Why are you opening up the camera app? I don't want the fucking camera app. Stupid fucking Windows. I didn't miss anything else. Yeah. Nothing else was missed. That was part of that map pack. Why are you now suddenly throwing out Lua errors? Why? I hate this game. Oh. Gotta wait for it to connect on the server. I jumped the gun a little bit. You know, this could also be just a streamer luck. I could end the stream right now and I'll be able to join no problem. Over and over and over. Hey, we just started. We just joined. Fix your game, Nikita. Alright. Let's see if lightning strikes twice here. I might have, I don't know. This could also have been luck. Could have also been luck. Yep, was just luck. That's all it was. Stuck. I'm gonna try something different. I don't know which one's which, so fuck it. I'm just gonna delete all the fucking mods. I just deleted them off the server. I still have them on mine. And I still have the Rivers stuff, so it seems like Rivers is not going to be server welcoming. I mean, out of all that, we didn't even crack 50% CPU, 3 cores, and we just kicked over 2 gigs. That was it. So it's not the server. I might just say fuck it and let's try Stevie's again and just deal with it. I don't know. Stevie's isn't on here though, is it? Oh, I already have it still. All right. Try to pick these out here. Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun here a little bit. Kind of jumped the gun a little bit. A hot pile of garbage? Holy Mary, is that what you're talking about? It's this farm sim? It's gotten more and more annoying as the years have gone on, this game, I swear. I'm going to try Stevie's map again. Started to play it, and we were getting Lua errors left and right. So, I don't know. I'm running out of options here. I really am. It could be a one and done with the server. Just cancel it right away and multiplayer, yeah. And it wasn't liking TV Rivers Remastered, or I don't know if it's not liking that, because if I took all the mods out, I could load in. I put just the map in, I could load in. And then I couldn't. So I hate plain maps. I hate 1x1s. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Too small. Too small. I need a 4x at least. Now this is Stevie's 4x of Riverbend. I'm hoping it doesn't spam the folder with Lua errors. I'm really praying it doesn't do that. I want to find a 4x map that has a crap load of production. That's what I'm looking for. TV Rivers Remastered had that. So I don't know. Stevie's might be the next, but I don't know who else has it. I mean, just having a grain silo and a dairy, no, that's just no. I need reasons to grow certain crops in Farm Sim. Just to rinse and repeat of grow and sell, grow and sell. completely boring to me. More power to anyone that is just fine with that, but for me, I need more. As long as it's got a crap I mean, I took a look at a couple different maps, but I mean, I need a lot of productions. That's what I need. But I also didn't spend a whole lot of time downloading all these different maps. 5 or 6 productions? No. I'm talking 15 to 20. 15 to 20 is what I think is ideal. No, I get it. I get it, Mary. Yeah, I get it. Holy Mary, I get it. I do appreciate the input or the thoughts. Don't worry about that. But I mean, right now the way it keeps on coming up to 100% compiling shaders. I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching, and then it just hangs, and there's nothing to point at to why it's not letting me cross the finish line. It gets right up to the finish line and then just sits there and looks at it. That's it. No errors. The only thing I can find is that post front side whatever. Everyone has a hole, but mine's one way. What the fuck? I need to up that sim gaming thing. Did he respond back to me yet? I asked him. Mid-February. There we go. He's shooting for mid-February. I'm gonna go drink heavily now so I can forget that I said that. Uh I'm not no, 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 no. We don't hold grudges or hold things against people here. Wait, yeah, we do. Also need to yep. Change your username, change your IP, yep. We'll get something sorted out here. I'm gonna work diligently on this to get something up and going. Because I need to have something up and going if I'm gonna do Troll Casket next weekend. So tomorrow I'm still planning on doing iRacing and probably Saturday as well. Get a whole bunch of racing in over at the Glen. Try to get that 2K IR. 2000 I rating. Was sniffing it hard the other night, and then the last race brought me back to reality. I just hate for you guys. I mean, some of you guys have been sitting here since I started and watching me struggle, trying to figure this out. Oh, no worries. You do, yeah, you do what you got to do. I'm worried that you're going to do all that and it still isn't going to work. Mostly here to try help. I appreciate it, Al. Yeah, Dole, nothing against you, but I am lacking faith that it's going to work. To be quite honest. I mean, for all I know, too, this could be a very games issue. Yeah, you would. But I mean, the only thing I've got is that what we saw with the connection. I don't think it'll be in here anymore. Yeah, no, you can't find it. No, no errors are being spit out except for that. What's it called? Couldn't reach front server for public key. And I forget the rest of it. It might show up on. Yeah, it was an error to connect. All right, so that's up. Let me get back into the farm sim. Home and refresh. All right, save game. Riverbend Springs 4X by Stevie. There's already some mods that are automatically activated. Or no, they never got deactivated. All right, so where is the Stevie one? Right at the top, and I missed it. All right, so that one's activated. Start. I honestly don't know, Al, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. I mean, when you buy the game, it comes with the dedicated server file. But that's all I know. Yeah. Where was it? Yeah, dedicated server right there, the application. No, we're not having stream issues. The stream is working just fine. We're having game issues, server issues is what we're having. Yeah, the dedicated server part, I don't know. I don't know if you need the game with that or. Yeah, all right. I kind of thought so. I thought so, dull. Still connecting to server. I think it's still building the map. Yeah. It would seem the mods are, yeah, it could be the mods, yeah. That's why I'm trying with Stevie's here. But it's still connecting into server because it's taking forever for it to load up the map. Now, this is just Stevie's map. There are no other mods installed with this. It's taking a hell of a long time. Oh, there we go. Now we're finally loading in. I think that took longer than it did with Dave's. Yeah, chances are I'll be working all week. Oh, there it goes. I thought it wasn't going to let me do it, but then it just said done. And we're on Stevie's. Although nothing is here. I should be standing on a porch right now. There should be buildings over here. I shouldn't be able to see those. That should be in a garage. There's no errors in the log. Yeah, I have all the equipment, but no buildings. I don't know if that's normal. Holy lag. Holy shit. Yeah, all the assets should have downloaded. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. House is gone. Everything's gone. Grain silo. I mean, you can see the outline of the building. But I can walk right through it like it's not there. Fresh map. Yep. Brand new. Overlaps another object. Something's there, but it's not showing up. I mean, land is not owned by me. I just fucking bought it. I own it. I'm on the farm. Yeah, something's not right. I own this land, but it's not. Land is not owned by you. I have no idea what it's overlapping. There is nothing around here. Right here, there's nothing. There's a shed. There's a garage. There's nothing here. But it says it's overlapping another object. Only thing I have here is warning, send called with unknown target address. That's in the game log, server log. Nothing. I think there is one, yeah. Let me... I think I have to be in the game to... Oh, back to back, let me log in. Yeah, still nothing. And I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh, helps if I hit the right fucking button. Holy lag. Yeah, I don't think Stevie's is going to work here. I can sell it, so it's mine. Overlaps another object, the whole damn thing. Land is not owned by you. That's bullshit. It is owned by me. I bought it. Yeah. This is broke AF. Oh shit, you wanted me to show the debug menu. Damn it. I'll log back in. I'm just getting really flustered. I'm getting really annoyed. I've never had so many issues in getting a server running. I have never had. I mean, we've been spending 3.5 hours on this live to try to get this to work right. I've never had issues like this before. I mean, yeah, there's occasionally I just uploaded that file, but now it says it needs an update. That kind of bullshit. I've had that in the past, but never have I had issues like this. It almost makes me want to go back to play 22 or 19. Oh, three in a row. Three in a row. Yeah, I forget what it is. I know there's a way to bring up the debug, but I don't remember what it is. If Billy was here, he would be able to tell you. Nothing. Oh, I've got to enable it, I think. I don't want to use fucking Edge. Well, that's not it. Can't even change it either. By changing the controls false controls to controls true. There it is. I'll probably have to restart. Yeah, I'll have to restart. I already know what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. I want to get PV going. I know it will work. Just figuring out what the hell is blocking it is going to be the pain in the ass part. Mm. Yeah, it's not opening it up. Yeah, once enabled, press the tilde key. Pig, how you doing? And the tilde key isn't bringing it up. Won't come up. I can bring up and... Nope. Nope, won't come up. I'm tired too. I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of Windows. I'm trying Dave's map again. Actually, I kind of just screwed up. How can I stop? I can't stop it. Stop and remove all. There we go. Clean out the mods list again on the server. And we're going to try this again. So the server is going to have no mods except for the 2 files I downloaded for Dave's map. That's it. Nothing else. Which means I got to put them back over here. Ah, damn it. Oh, I still have the original. That's a whole lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. We've had files or mod folders that were larger than this. We've had maps that were larger than this in the past. So Drift Boy, how you doing? I could use some damn sunshine to brighten up this fucking shit show. No, tried Stevie's map and that didn't work. That was even worse. I was able to log in 3 times in a row, but buildings weren't showing up. Lag was horrendous. So I just cleared the server of mods again. Installing mods directly from the 2 files I downloaded from the Trello page. And I'm just going to try to brute force my way back in again and cross my fingers. Drives will be there Saturday. Expedite that shit. Don't be sad. Just be annoyed with me. Just be annoyed. Embrace the annoyance and the frustration. It builds character. Toughens up that skin. Well, that's the thing. I kind of can't do that with Dave's maps, with the PV maps. It's just difficult to say if it's mods because nothing is standing out saying hi. You know, there's no errors. There's no errors. That's what's difficult about all this. There's nothing in the server log, there's nothing in my log that is saying that, yeah, this mod is not MP compatible. You know, this mod is causing this issue. There's nothing. So, for all intents and purposes, according to the logs that I have available to me, I shouldn't be having any issues. That's what I'm just scratching my head about. Shouldn't. Yeah, shouldn't. But guess what? Getting fucked. Been spending almost 4 hours on this. Uh, Farm Sim gets to 100% loading in to a server, but then it stalls. You ran a marathon, you did the whole thing, and then you get to within an inch of the finish line, and then you just look at it. That's basically what the game is doing. It gets to 100%, gets to what's it thingy, shaders or whatever, I forget the end of it. And then it just sits there and looks at the finish line and says, no, I'm just going to sit here and look at it. Oh, I've got to unzip that again. Damn it. All right. So, open new window. That was 15. Yeah, unzip 15 again. Fuck. Stop. What are you doing? Do I have a. All right, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's on 15 zip me. Okay, that's 13. I didn't just put all these in there. But apparently I did and didn't even realize it. All right, and then this is. All right, so we'll do this. All right, I guess I got them both in there and I didn't even realize it. Okay. Close and close. Refresh. Yeah, I can't play. Yeah. All right, so is that one in here? I've got some here. All right, so that one's in there. That means the seed maker must be in there as well. Maybe. FS25 seed maker. Yep. That means the water silo and the solid fertilizer maker. So we got to pick a TV Rivers Remastered. Everything else is the same. Everything else is good. Save. Starts. And then we wait a half hour. No. Shouldn't take long. Just watching the log here. Seeing if anything pops up as a warning or an error, but so far nothing. Billy had said that he's gone through, he's basically taken this over from Dave. And so he's gone through and cleaned up a lot of stuff. So there really shouldn't be any errors caused by anything here. There's a couple of warnings, unknown fill type, that's fine. But I don't think it's ever going to be 100% warning free. Hey, Tig. Yeah, there's always going to be some warnings. You still awake over there, Tig? Ugh. Or JB. Forgot to ask JD how he's feeling after his fall. I'm getting all the bad juju out of the now as well. So then tomorrow we have awesome fucking races. Get it all out now, so we can have great races tomorrow. Yeah, he slipped. He said that the other day. Said that the other day. It's still not up yet. So I figure I'll. Boo. Fire, how you doing, bud? Is it still? I don't know if it's still loading or what. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Anything else? Just those two? Yep, that's it. All right. An easy fix. Or wait. Fuck you. I thought it went away. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Don't know why those are suddenly missing out of my folder, but hey, whatever. I'll play along. Try it again. I was missing mods, apparently. They got left behind somehow. I don't know. Alright, I'm still missing shit. Now what? These two. Brick factory and blacksmith shop. I just put those in. Everything is in there. Why? I have them. So why is it telling me, no, I don't? What shady shit are you trying to pull here, Farm Sim panel? This is the shit that I'm used to having to deal with. This kind of bullshit. I got into Farm Sim back in Farm Sim 15? Yeah, it still says I don't have it. You're on fucking crack. Restart it again. Panda, what's up? How you doing? Apparently it's a different version. I don't know why. Just installed it and somehow it downgraded itself. Day was fine until I started to play Farm Sim on a server. Now we're just past 4 hours of trying to get this shit to fucking work right. There we go. So let's see if it hangs up again. This is the server with just the 2 files from the DashNet Trello board. That has all the mods for this map. That's it. No Fent mods, no John Deere mods, no nothing else. This, in theory, and from past experience on other versions, should work just fine. And now we're at the 100% compiling shaders. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. And it's not going to work. Nope. And this is what I get right here on my log. Right there. Right here. Could not reach front server for public key. Failed to connect 1. Could not reach front server for public key. Failed to connect. And I think that is why I am not fully, even though the log on the server says I have connected, something is blocking me from fully connecting. It gets to the finish line and then just sits there. And now we're back to this again. This is new. Already updated it. Did it today. Try it. Tried everything else except for rebooting the router and the modem. I did turn that off, I think. Crossplay allowed. No. But keep in mind, no mods that I currently have installed are for console. These are all PC mods. Windows, I already checked all that. Giants Engine was not allowed, but I've allowed it. And FarmSim was already allowed. So we're validated. Successfully validated. All right. Let me stop this and let me. Oh, I've already stopped it. Might as well hit crossplay allow. You can't really. Now, if it works, I'm never going to know which one it was. Yeah, the doing the searches online is resulting in different things all over the fucking place, and it's also hard to pick out because some people are getting the same thing when they're trying to connect to a dedicated, or like their friend is hosting or they're hosting kind of thing, which is different. They're not dealing with the same shit. So that's the problem when trying to search out something about this. But there are plenty of posts about people getting this error, and then suddenly it works just fine. Just like with 22 had that issue. Where games were crashing, and I think it was because it was a memory leak. Now this seems to be the new issue. But they've also had this on 19 and on 22. So I'm going to wait a minute, make sure. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. Go back to the log file. Everything's loading up. Server's running just fine. I've got 12 gigs of RAM, and it's not even hitting 50%. It's nowhere near it. It's only using a little over 2 gigs. So the server's just fine. And I have been able to log in. I take all the mods out and I'm able to log in. I put just the Rivers map in and I was able to log in. And then I wasn't. It's been picking and choosing. I was logged in with all the mods. All the mods were installed and it finally let me in. It's picking and choosing when it wants to let me in. But I'm not going to sit here and shut the game off and start it back up again over 10, 20 times just to log in once. I shouldn't have to do that. But that's the head against the wall thing here is what's causing the problem. We can't duplicate it on a regular basis because every time we change the parameters, it works and then it doesn't, it works and it doesn't. So it doesn't matter if it's just. I mean, I logged 3 times in a row on the Stevie map. That's the most I've been able to log in without issue. The Stevie map, I was able to log in 3 times. Everything else, nope. Once and then that's it, or none at all, and then finally. So there's no rhyme or reason to any of this. The only thing that's been a constant is every time it's blocked me, I've gotten that front side key thing. And whatever the fuck that is, that's. And something tells me it's a Windows thing. I had to download an FTP. And FileZilla has been my go-to for years, so I went to download it. Windows, I went to install it. Windows denied it. Would not allow me. There was no option, no workaround, no nothing. It would not let me install FileZilla. Basically said if you want to use an FTP, go to the store and get one. And so I ended up downloading something under a different name, but the exact same as FileZilla. I kind of get the suspicion that that's the way Microsoft is going to go. More the next few versions of Windows that come out, they're probably going to want to go that route where, no, you want something, get it from the Microsoft store. Force everyone onto the Microsoft store. It would be the dumbest thing they could ever do. Well, the problem is I'd love to go to the Steam OS, but I don't think iRacing works with it. And Linux is still hit or miss. And once again, we're at compiling shaders 100%. Yeah, you can't uninstall Edge, yeah. Well, I mean, Microsoft's got to do something to continue to bring in money. You know, they gave away Windows 11 so many people free upgrades. So they gave away the house, and now they got to find a way to make money. Yep, it ain't gonna let me in. The server will show I'm in. Server will show it. I've joined. There I am. Casket Man joined the game. Look at all my preferences. Thank you, Dull. We'll catch you later, man. I don't think I'm gonna be fucking around with this for much longer. I don't know what else I can do. I really don't. I I'm at a loss. There's legitimately no real reason I can see or think of why I'm having this issue. Yeah, there it is. Warning, could not reach front server for public key. Could not resolve master server host name. Typically indicates a DNS resolution failure where your system cannot translate the server's name into an IP address. I've already flushed the cache, checking network firewall, there's no issues there, or manually adding the server's IP to your host's file. This is from the AI overview. Reset WinSock. In command prompt, type to restart your computer. I don't want to restart the computer, although that's the last thing I haven't done yet. Verify host name IP. Ensure the host name is spelled correctly and the server is reachable. Well, it's right there. I have it. No one else is around to try. Tigger's not responding after I called for him, and JB's not. So they were, but I think they stepped away. Yeah, all the money's in AI. Yeah. Yeah, don't have to worry about firewall or antivirus. Yeah, it even shows me right here on my server, 1 of 8. It shows me on. So you're talking in the port forwarding. Is that what you're talking about? Windows firewall? Well, here, let me try this. This is another thing that yeah, I'm in the firewall right now. Firewall network protection. And I mean, I already have the apps allowed to go through, but I just deactivated Windows firewall and it's still not working. I don't have a DNS on anything. I'm in the router right now. Use a dynamic DNS service, and it's unchecked. No, as far as I know, they don't. I don't think this is server or anything like that. This is my computer blocking this. Something on the computer is blocking this. That's what it comes down to, I think. Because I can hear the game. The server sees that I'm on. Very games, the control panel sees that I'm on. For all intents and purposes, I have connected. Something inside this computer is not allowing it to cross the finish line, is not allowing me to actually see the server. It's put me into the server, but it's not putting me in the server. Something here on this computer is blocking me because anything else wouldn't even let me get that far. Am I wrong with thinking that? All right, Dol. Thanks for the help, man. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. I can edit the server address. It's dg.vg. Create a new DNS alias. I can just type in my name. I had to shut down the box and I'm restarting it. I almost feel like saying, fuck it, throw more money out the window and go rent a box from G Portal, see if that works. And the thing is when you go to, it's still not doing it. It's compiling shaders 100%. It's got me stuck. When you fire up the game and you go to the dedicated server hosting option, it directs you to very games. It takes you right here. So I have nothing up, all right? No very games. Multiplayer, rent a dedicated server. It takes it right to very games. I don't. Ugh. You know, I rent boxes to play games to avoid headaches like this. Yeah, but the thing is, for the last few farm sims that we've had servers on, it's been on very games. Why all of a sudden it won't work, I have no idea. Because if I understand farm sim right and the way they're doing things now, you log on through the Giants server and that connects you to wherever the server is that's hosting the map. I'm not making a direct connection to very games. Unless they're the middle person and they're taking me and they're taking very games and they're doing this. I don't know. It could be me going through Giants the very games, or maybe Giants is this, all right, we got you and here's you. We're gonna connect you to. I don't know how their online thing works. Yeah, still compiling shaders. And I don't know how it's not like I've sat here a long time waiting, but I shouldn't have to wait. Everything's loaded. As far as the server log shows, the game is running and I'm in it. Yeah, players, 1 of 8. Farm sim panel, log files. Yeah, Casket Man joined the game. As far as it's concerned, I'm in. I've never had to use compatibility mode. I don't even know how to turn it on. I can understand a couple of seconds, but yeah, this is my side. This is definitely my side. That's the only thing I can think of. If everything else says, "Hey, you're in. You're playing. Have fun." Gonna take a while. Keep bitching. I'll shut the stream off. damn it. There we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The fuck? There we go. Although it says it didn't work, my payment method failed, but it's right there on my fucking transaction that it went through. I just looked and it says pending. How can it fail if it's pending? Uh, there. I had to refresh the page. Oh, it didn't give me any mod space. God No, I'm not opening in Microsoft Edge. Fuck you. Where's the... Why? Yeah, it's getting very annoying. Yeah, no doubt about that. This is a last ditch effort. Oh, can't use FileZilla. Microsoft won't let you. I go into the file manager and it doesn't even... Am I even connecting to the right one? Yeah, I go into... Nothing's there. There we go. What's up? How you doing, Thompson? Uh... Ah, shit, I just... Okay, I did it backwards, I think. Yep, I did. Resetting everything. All right, that's coming up. That's coming up. It'll take a minute. No, I'm pretty annoyed. I'm having issues, and rather than just throwing in the towel and going to something else like I should have done 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, I'm sitting here almost 5 hours now trying to get this shit to fucking work, and it's still giving me a middle finger. But not telling me why it's giving me a middle finger. It's basically a woman. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never mind. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I fucked up. I put the wrong files in. I need to stop the server. Stop the server! What was it? Blacksmith and bricks. Oh wait, cancel. Cancel. I need this one. I double fucked up. Delete that one. Extract. There we go. Nothing new to get activated. Nope. All right, we're good. Everything's good. Yes. Now I start it up again. Ugh. So we've gone. I've pulled the trigger and went from Very Games, which has hosted our farm sim servers for years, over to G Portal now, and I'm looking to see if I have the same issue. If I do, then it's all going to come down to Dull Aura and him being able to host a server and figure out just what the fuck is going on, because basically the whole thing is loading. All right, it gets to 100%, and it's whatever shaders. I forget the name of it. It starts with a C. Uh, and I can hear the game. The server manager for FarmSim has me in the game. The The box manager that hosts everything sees I'm in the game. I can hear the game. I can hit escape and return and hear things clicking, but it won't actually put me in. It runs the marathon, gets right up there to be a hair away from the finish line, and then just stops and looks. No reason why. No explanations why. No errors saying, hey, this is done this. Nothing. Nothing is indicating just what the hell's going on. So basically, I had to diagnose why a car won't start without having any information. I don't even know what the car is. I don't know what sounds it's making. I don't know if it's a diesel, a gas, or an electric car. I just have to diagnose what the problem is. 22. We had a server on 22. So 3 years. Yeah, because this came out at the end of 24. We didn't do a server for that. So 2 or 3 years. No, not blowing your knees out. You don't know what blew out. You just know you can't run anymore. You fell to the ground. You don't know what's wrong with you. And you got to fix it. Because remember, this is a complete mystery. So you don't know why you've collapsed and can't cross the finish line. But you got to figure it out. Because your body ain't telling you why. Now what? I just updated that shit. You fucking kidding me? Oh wait, no, I need to leave that up. This always fucking happens, man. How do files get so ass fucking backwards? So I'm gonna take 13 first. And we're gonna do this. Motherfucker. Helps if I'm in the freaking mod folder. There. All right. Take all these, copy, paste, and yes, we're going to replace all the files. Great. Then we're going to go to update 15. Copy, paste, replace all the files. So now all these files, once I restart this fucking blasted game, should be the same as what's on the server. If they're not, I'm putting my fist through the damn screen. No, I won't. I don't have the money to buy a new one. It was damaged in transport. All right. This is G Portal. Let's see what happens. Map is loading. Do we get in? No, I'd still feel like a complete ass if I did that. I'd still be pissed at myself for doing it, even if money wasn't an issue. Compiling shaders. So renting from G Portal is a complete waste of fucking time and money. Yep, Casket Man has joined the game. Renting from G Portal was a waste of fucking money. Same problem. So it's a me problem. But what? I have no idea. I have no idea what the problem is. Why I'm getting blocked. Yeah, this one again. Warning, could not reach front server for public key. I don't know if we're back. You guys tell me. Okay. I saw the internet die for a second. So I turned UP and P off. Because that was another thing that was suggested. and it said to open up different ports. So I did that too. Reboot is the only other thing I haven't done yet. See, I can hear game sound. Compiling shaders. Still stuck. All right, let me try that. Let me reboot. So you guys won't be able to hear me for a minute. I will be right back. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We're back. That back up. Get this back up. Ah. Compiling shaders. Fuck you. I can't go to my other monitor now. Yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm canceling both of those. No point in paying for a service that I can't use, so. I'm also going to wrap it up here. I'm sorry I wasted you guys' time. This has been a complete fucking shit show of a joke. Doesn't want to fucking work. Doesn't say why. Just says, fuck you, you're not playing. And I'm done with it. I'm completely fucking done with it. I'm over it. Well, the good news is the other one's not there anymore. Now I just got this one. Alua. I'm gonna try it one more time here. Because I find that positive that I didn't get that other error. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. Once it gets to 100%, I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. Oh shit, no, cancel. Yeah, it says that's connected. Casket Man lost connection. Casket Man Jane. Jane. Casket Man joined. Casket Man lost. Casket Man joined. Lost. Now joined again. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a minute. It's been a minute. And you know what? I mean, all this does, it doesn't give me I have zero confidence in trying to play a different map multiplayer wise. Because I have a feeling it's going to result in the same fucking thing. I have absolutely zero confidence. Zero. Nope. Alright, fuck it. I'm done. I'm gonna call it a night too, because there's no point in getting into something now when it's already 9:15. This is. I'm gonna go break something. I don't know. It's. I'm completely at a loss. I really am. Because now the only thing that comes up is here. Error. Running Lua method packet received. Placeable.lua 1249 invalid argument. G sub. That's it. Some warnings. But that one is gone. That one about the address is gone. So maybe hold on. Let's stop this. Isn't it supposed to save this information? Oh wait, I log in through Google. That's right. I don't think it's going to be any different here on Very Games. I don't. Now I don't have files. They're the same fucking files. And this might have been older versions. I don't know. I'd just take the ones from 15 and overwrite the ones in the 13, be done with it, and just have one instead of two. But I'm going to give this one a shot. I want to see what happens. It's taking forever. Finally. And start. Five hours later. Yeah, you guys are hearing double music right now because I can't get up there and. Well, hold on. Let me just go to the other. Let me go back over here. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ugh. Don't tell me the IP changed. I think it did. Fucking goddamn it, mother. Ugh. When the router rebooted, it changed all the IPs. That means I got to go back into the sim rig or the race rig and redo Race Lab. Yeah. I hate that. Fucking hate it. Yeah. Well, that isn't just a content creator thing. That's anyone that uses Race Lab to race. And I'm using two different programs to control the mice from the race rig to the stream PC, and you don't love me. Shut up. You revel in my pain and sorrow. You feed on it. But I use Synergy for the mouse from the game to the stream, and I'm using input command or whatever from the race to the stream. Because Synergy doesn't work that way on three different computers. If I wanted to go from one computer to the other two, then that works, but... Yeah. Alright, Games isn't going to work either. So, tomorrow, I've got two choices. I either tomorrow find a different map that meets the requirements that I have, 4X and a lot of productions, or, well, there's three actually. Or Dol Aura is able to get his server going on Saturday. We work on it and there's no issues. That's number two. And number three is there is no server. There is no farm sim server. But guess what? Today I quit. I couldn't quit even if I wanted to. Fucking hate it. Yeah, damn it. Couldn't quit even if I wanted to, damn it. All right. Well, I am gonna quit for tonight. I'm done with this fucking horse shit. Don't know what the hell the deal is. Don't know what's going on. Nothing says anything about anything. Let me guess, the Lua. Yep, this is it. Now this is all I get is a Lua method. This is it. So yeah, I've got some work to do. I'm gonna figure things out, and tomorrow iRacing, Watkins Glen. Maybe we'll toss in some GT3 at the Bend. We'll see. 10 bits gonna be more than that. But thank you, CB. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Save them. There will be a troll casket one way or another. There will be. If I do a single player, I might turn on fire sale. Now, keep in mind, fire sale isn't something that it's a command within the troll bot. That doesn't work that way. I have to physically sell everything. But that's basically what it is. The more equipment I get, the more the fire sale price goes up. And at any point in time, you guys are able to cheer that amount, and I have to sell everything. All equipment is gone. I got more bits. If not, I have a debit card. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, AI overview. That error occurs in the Farm Sim game series, typically in multiplayer, and means a function expected a string value but received nil, missing or empty value instead. The most common cause is a mod conflict or an issue with a specific mod, even though it doesn't really say anything about the mod. That now that could be what's keeping me to jump on. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dave's maps were never really multiplayer friendly to begin with, and they would work, but I don't really think that was his intention. I don't know. I don't know. Now that I've got this Lua error, I don't know what the hell it goes to. Invalid argument number 1 to lower. And then the other one, invalid argument to number 1 G sub. What the fuck is that? It's a placeables. We know that much. One's network, script, network utility. And the other one is scripts, placeables, placeable. What that is, I don't know. I could probably send that off to the guys in the SGA. Maybe they might have an idea what Lua 1249 is and Lua 204. I have no idea. I'm not a computer guy. So we'll oh, someone actually on GitHub, Courseplay, had that one. What does this say? Same issue with me with Courseplay enabled to get stuck at 100% loading, compiling shaders on my dedicated server. With Courseplay deactivated, it loads just fine. Well, I don't have Courseplay. Yeah, I'm not using Courseplay and I'm getting that error. So Giants, maybe? Updated the property type of store vehicles now so map works with course play on multiplayer. He has changed the entry property states to property state of none, from shop config to none. Vehicles HML. I don't know where that's at. In a save game. Okay, well, that means I've got to... download this. All right, so I just downloaded that. Let me extract it. Or maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Vehicles XML. So what I'm looking for here is property states. Let me try this property, see if that... Property state none. Okay, it's already set. Never mind. Well, it was worth a shot. That didn't work. Oh well. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna start looking at different maps and go from there and try different things, so I've got a lot of work in front of me. Sorry guys, it didn't work out. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.